Hello, it is I. And stop the music. Alright, and we're good. Let me just, real quick, pop that open. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Last time, we hunted down some heretics on Footfall, and now we're going to continue doing that. Or we believe we hunted the heretics on the Footfall. We ran into some Tzeentch worshippers. We fought a pink thing and a couple blue things. So now we're just gonna go talk to the governor now and see what's up with that guy. First, do some levels. Kill zone. Invigorates. Stores 2 wounds to the target. Oh, that'd actually be quite useful, actually. A little heal for my allies. Alright, and for this guy. Fainting attack. Armor pen. And 0%. Anything? Yeah. Let's do Death Whisper. Yeah. Suffers hemorrhage. So you do a little less damage, but they take more damage. That sounds good. All right, and for this guy, defensive stance, bulwark, wall of rockcrete. I forgot what rockcrete was spelled like for a second. And allies, 3 cell radius, gain +3 unyielding beacon, temporary wounds, force distraction, follow my lead. What's bulwark? Bulwark seems pretty good, but wall of rockcrete also seems really good, so I think we do that one because it gives temporary wounds. Let's do power weapon. Is that for thunder? I assume that's for thunder hammers. I'm gonna presume. Or is that a heavy weapon? We'll just throw that on. Thunder hammer is a power weapon, surely. Alrighty. Devastating attack, wildfire, a kick. That's funny. Dev wounds, arch militants next type attack. Cause all targets to make toughness resistance test. Reckless rush. Wildfire. 0 AP. Will not count towards the attack limit this turn. We're going to stop. Cost this ability is reduced by negative for every 4 stacks of versatility. Gains cautious approach effect until the end of combat, or until this ability is used again, or until using confident approach. Instead of using the usual bonus from versatility, Arch Militant gains plus 5% dodge and parry for every stack. And then confident approach, I presume, is, yeah, dodge reduction, 5%, parry reduction, or ignores 5% of enemy cover. Let's do wildfire. Just another shot, you know, sounds good to me. For Cassia, Inspire, target gains +1 damage, +1 additional damage for every 10 stacks. Linchpin, target ally receives master strong point. What's Fervor? Strong point. 2 temporary wounds, +1 additional wound for every 2 stacks of tactical advantage Master Tactician has. Loses half their stacks of tactical advantage rounded up. Till the beginning of the next turn, loses, target gains momentum. Oh, it sounds actually really good. Marks an enemy. If that enemy is killed by one of the Master Tactician's allies, for the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn, that ally gains 10 +2 times that ally's resolve momentum and +5 to all characteristics till the end of combat. That sounds really good. Finish the job. Glimpse of Fate. Let's do, what's Fervor? Let's do assign objective. That sounds good. Alright, and then Cole the Bold. Raid. That's Prescience. Dominate. Pyromancy. Yeah, let's get the pyromancy thing for her. Lull me to sleep with my gruff American voice. Will do, my friend. Will do. Okay, didn't we have to go to... times damage? It's near the Adeptus Amsecus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. It's called Rot. So, let's go to the rest of Footfall. Go to the Emisec. Just gonna take a peep over there. If we can't find it, I'll just move on with the main thing real quick.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The Void Docks. Alrighty. Oh. Where's my water bottle? There it is. Damn, the loading screens in Footfall are a lot longer than everywhere else. Okay. Whoops. So... okay, I don't want to go to the Void Ship Bridge. Oh, okay. Go back to Footfall. And we'll go to the Shadow Quarters. Unless we were just there. Were we just there? We might have just been there. I might be foolish. Alrighty. Oh. There was a little bit of an earthquake earlier today. It was literally just like it's as if someone just shook your, like you're sitting at a table and someone just shook the table once. The Martyr's Endurance is where the Adeptus Amsecus is. So. Hello. Drop the map, please. For some reason, it wouldn't let me drop the map. I had to hit a bunch of different buttons. Keeps kicking me off to the side of the screen, too. Alrighty.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Now, it says the turnoff is visible from the entrance, so maybe we shouldn't have gone in, but we'll take a peek. The Earth decided to have a bit of a wobble. Yeah, it did. I mean, I heard Japan got a pretty big one on the, like, the first of the new year. Like a 7.6 or something. So, perhaps it is a side effect of that. I definitely can't go down there. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
What does this say? It's for rot. It's worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by Avener, searching for evidence. The Avener's brazen actions is guaranteed. No found on the body of Cinder, the Anver's leader. Mentioned location. Parable is near the Adeptus Amsecus. The turnoff is visible from the bar's entrance. Okay, well, let's leave the bar then. Where's this? Actually, what's in here? What's over here? What's the vibe?
Let us not dawdle.
Some goods. Take all that. Oh. Oh. Just like that, huh? Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers? Fortunately, I can't progress this conversation faster. That's the one. I think he was from Casablanca. Well, his troubles are over now. He just blew his head off. Rude, I wanted to do that. Okay, worker and refugee, what's your deal?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Okay,
Is there
well,
money to be made?
okay, these people have names. Woman looks to be in her 40s. She is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lenses of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You buying and maybe selling? Don't be shy. Just ask old Riser. Knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Bike Fall says hello. This is the pirate lady I found at the prison. Riza's face breaks into a broad smile. Hey, old rascal. I croaked in the mines a long time ago. Old man Backvale's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. Oh, and all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backvale won't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, because that old Rise is going to give you a special discount. Hell yeah. 5% discount. Serrated Greatsword. Ooh. Okay, let's get some reputation. Trade all that. Well, that barely got me any. Staff of Endless Flame. Needle Pistol. Melted Charges. So, wow, she's got some really good stuff, actually. Carnage. Is this... It's a great sword, though, isn't it? It's two-handed? Yeah. It might be better than what my sister is currently using, so maybe we'll throw that on her. Yeah, it might be better. Hold on. 13 to 20, and we just got another 13 to 20. Less armor pen. No, yeah, no. The one the sister has is better. That's fine, then. Well, you know. Honestly, why not? Greatsword, sniper rifle. That's cool as hell.
I always have a backup plan.
Not like I was using the revolver that much anyway.
Keep your wits about you.
Alrighty. Well, I just clicked. God damn it. Alright, we'll just continue with the main story. It's just the turnoff is visible. Down that way, maybe? Yeah, no, it's not like something I can just clear. Alrighty, well.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So we have to hunt for knowledge, 5 out of 10 planets, Tattered Spirit, Footfall, Void Docks for Bundius, Legion's Palace, Footfall, Atrium for Bundius.
Always
Okay.
keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go to the Atrium, shall we?
I always keep my options open.
Because on the guy on the docks, I just have to go to 10 planets or whatever. Well, 5 more planets, so not too much difficulty there. Oh. You know, there was some talk about this game on how like you kind of have to. It's pretty much like someone was talking about how they were complaining on how like they kind of got punished for doing some of the good options. Now I don't know what options they actually chose. Oh, whoops. Atrium. Oh, I am on the Atrium. Okay, cool.
Let us not dawdle.
But the funny thing about this game is that, or about the setting in general, is that when Heinrich says, hey, we should just exterminatus this planet, that is the nice option. Like, a lot of the time. Because it's better that than a demon world, right? Didn't I already talk to this guy? I'll talk to him again. Oh, yeah, because I had to... the request has been fulfilled. The cultist in the Shadow Den. Grim smile brightens his features and he makes the sign of the Aquila. I hope their suffering was commensurate... Oh my god. Commensurate with their deeds. More fitting of our rank. Why? For missionary, blah, blah. Alright, cool. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects... Okay, where to now? So I need to go to Legion's Palace. I don't know where I can go to. Oh, I guess here's the palace, considering this is where the fancy... Yeah, there it is. Legion's Palace. Let's get up there. Sorry. That may be slippery as a snake, but she's not... I don't need the voices in my head to predict that. Hello?
I always have a backup plan.
My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. The tall man in austere gray clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Oh, hello, nurse. Vladim. What Ozzy put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk, not like one of us. The woman who is standing with her back towards you lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladam? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. Can't really think of a voice for it. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey, Dari, move. The massive guard just leans down to the woman and says in a loud voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasekis and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. She was gonna say something. I don't know if it's me accidentally skipping it or... First an insult, and now threats? I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued commodity in Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heels and heads towards the exit. As she passes by you, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with A flip of her jetpack hair. Hello, nurse. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladam Tokara, liege of Footfall, let us please proceed to my office. Spread befitting a visit of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated as well. Certainly, let's go. No need to try to step on this guy's toes. He seems like a dick. Please, follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, and his gestures curt and firm. His speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladim straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, for my condolences, Lady von Valencius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." Thank you, Liege. Terrible loss for all of us. Or I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. We'll go with the first one. No need, he's talking business. No need to bring up anything but, you know what I'm saying? I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of von Valencia's dynasty, and despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium, I appreciate such traits in people. It's got to understand who you're dealing with. I literally had an interrogator or be like, yeah, it's chill. Heinrich, man. Alright, whatever. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. The people would benefit from the patronage of such a figure as yourself. Who is that woman the warrens threw out? Vladim's expression hardens and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hedari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Lore Imperium has succeeded. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows the small fry by name. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. We'll just go down the dialogue tree here. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy, even their leaders more akin to an ideologue. A rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasms. Awareness test succeeded. Behind the carefully built facade of composure you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but it's exactly what is happening. I would like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. The negligence in which you do business is insulting for an individual of my stature. Or I can grin at them. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to cut these jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? Yeah, we'll do that one. A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Oh, getting exotic with the Xenos. Someone get the Ultramarines in here. They know a thing or two. Xenos on the rampage. Mr. Footfall. New rumor. Pog. The core of the Imperium's forces in the Cronus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There have been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, it's not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Cronus Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. That's probably our Space Wolf friend. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall, or what sort of patronage do you seek from me? New rumor, Angels of the Emperor in the Expanse. That's, yeah, the Space Wolves. No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. And for us here, the Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. We're talking about dealing in Xenos artifacts. Consider your words more carefully. In a mission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. To not approve the fear of Xeno attack, one must know and understand the enemy. There's no shame in selling one's trophies for profit. Are we talking about dealing in Xenos artifacts? Naturally, I find this utterly acceptable and have no desire to speak of this, but my Seneschal's a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. I'm not going to do that to my boy Albrad, where, I'll just be like, I do not approve the fear of Xeno attacks. I know, class. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Alright, what do you want from me, old man? Sorry about that, I had to clear my throat. Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with the Calaxis sector have been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have divvied into the Maw in the recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. It's probably her sister friend. Or wasn't she centuries, or was she decades? She was a long time. You've heard periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Cronus Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladeum words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. My guess, it'd be the Drukhari. They're up to something. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station, naturally, has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valentius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Logic test. I can't be the only one you ask for help. This is probably the woman. So Footfall's cut off from all shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control? No need to antagonize the guy. We'll just be like, I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I had tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. What is the terms of the deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valentius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do you have a deal? Oh, I don't want to rob him blind. Get on your knees. I'm not going to do that. Very well, I'll help you with food shipments. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors. Becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. Okay, well, that's nice and all, but I like money. Very well, I will help you with food shipments. Vladimir takes a sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. What's the deal with the Anvers gang? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. There's an establishment not too far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos there. I want it to stop. It will be dealt with. Where does one go to make fuel deals here on the station? Here, I'm the main dealer of the station. It would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Harmonius Doloroso, the servant of the ecclesiarchy, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. Ooh. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavania at the establishment called the Adeptus Amasekis. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's not meant for common footfall rabble. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Well, I think I already drank that, so I think we're good. I'm interested in your wares. I'm at your service. You'd expect the most generous discounts. I would hope so. Oh, it's your Kari weapon, you say? What is this? Resolved by +2? Meh. Do I have anyone else using a... I have a... What's-her-face using a stubber? I gotta throw some of this stuff in cargo. Oh, I do have a Drakari weapon. Huh. Alrighty. Let's get a medkit, I suppose. Let's get 4 of those. Fusion gun. A lot of Eldari weapons. Heavy stubber. It's probably gonna have to put that on a Space Marine or something. Storm Bolter, another Space Marine or sister. Benasaro. Alrighty. Rumors. Navigate 1,000 refugees from one scale. Footfall navigate. Find no refuge there. That's our Falstone. Xenos on the rampage. Emperor's Angels. Okay. Right.
Keep your wits about you.
I know what I wanted to do. You, Cassia, you get a new pistol. Congratulations, milady. You're doing things. And you get you get that. That'll be useful, maybe. That one, actually. I don't know who I'm gonna give this plasma pistol. Maybe I'll give it to actually, yeah, give it to him. Easy. Perfect. Problem solved.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alrighty. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified systems failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, but there's also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Lovely. I love addressing issues. Okay. Let's go to the Adeptus Amasekis to see what that lady was all about. See if she's there, that J lady. Bastion, a well-groomed young man, calls out to you. He's clean-shaven, dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your ladyship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastion in Derama Bastel Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastel Corda, rogue trader of the Cornish expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. Corda, They're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cornish expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. What did you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You'll see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladimir almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main agri-world genus. It would be odd of him to not seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir by thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites, every benefits. Well, the Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned in carrying out his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough does not interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath that these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, and her fingernails digging in her skin. Oh my god, lady, chill. They're coming. Again, brothers of the one who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? I appreciate your warning, Idira. What? Bastion stares at you in surprise, then turns around. Death to the off-worlders, the Anvil's rule Footfall. Oh my god. Couldn't be me.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay, Liliandra. We will put me... I guess we can put me here. Albarad. Pascal. Cassia. Put you there. Adira. Put you there, I guess. Argenta. Put you here. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. So this is Invigorate. So first of all, we'll do Frontline. This is Frontline, correct? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me do... Can I really not get this here? I wish I could rotate these manually. Can I? If I... No. That's not gonna work. Well, that's somewhat annoying. Alright, well, whatever.
Who, if not me?
Move here, I suppose, and then we'll just take a shot at someone.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Got him. Oh boy, is this local gang being a problem? Damn. Yeah, who would have thunk? Alrighty, get my boy. Who's next on the tip? Pascal is next. To give him
It's
the
as good as
business.
done. 'Cause
I can't really reach, so I guess we'll just do... can I blind this guy? I'll just blind him.
Suffering is part of the trial.
What a rush!
Well, oh, there's thugs over here. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do. Can you get? No, I can't really get too many in there. That's fine then. Alright. You know, we'll just get him here. Smack this guy up.
Be done. Well, you are target.
Got him, and then we'll charge.
I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
That's fine.
Reduce to dust.
Got him. That's my goat. Alright.
Indeed.
I'll just mark
At
one of
your
these
beck
guys.
and call.
Alright. Alright, Argenta. What can I have you do?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I see. I see, I see. That's fine.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Pardon me?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
How do I... What is this? Builds for every stacks of versatility. Momentum... Eh.
I'll brush this off.
My ears are ringing.
Yes, group around the guy with the thunder hammer. It'll work out, I promise. Sign objective. Who goes next? Alright, me. So I'll just do... You know, I'll just...
If I may.
I'll mark that guy. Don't necessarily want to get,
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's not what I want to do.
Isn't this a job for someone to die with grace, at least?
Who are you eating that grenade at? Okay. Okay. You just stunned that guy twice. Good job, I guess.
But of course.
Oh, that's just a point and click burn. That's cool. Okay.
On it.
Look at that guy forewarning. Kill a guard. Alright,
On it.
smack. Alright. We'll do, slam the front line over there for my boy.
I'll make it happen.
Give him a bonus there.
I won't stand
Ah,
for it.
too far.
I won't compromise my principles.
Fortunately, I can't move, so. Get juked, idiot. Alright. One of these is marked. This guy. So now I have, next turn the ally gains 10 plus 2 times that ally's resolve momentum and 5 to all characteristics till the end of combat. So actually I can do this now.
For Von Valencius.
If I do
Pathetically
this,
sound
I
approach.
can do this again.
It will be done. I'll take care of this one.
Then we can... actually... Oh. Let's do
I've
this.
seen worse battles than this in my time. I will
Hit
do
him with the
like
business. And then, yeah. Alrighty.
I will not. Doubt is for the weak.
Smack. Well, that's all I got. He'll burn to death next turn.
Reduced to dust.
Smack. Alright. Let's do
I have read tomes of military tactics.
parried. Alright, and then we'll do...
Me? If you insist, Lord.
Got him. Alright.
Will do.
Nice. Cool.
Running binary override.
Oh, good job. You missed. Alright, it's fine. Alright.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. That is not my destiny.
Do I need line of sight
No
for this?
can do.
Yes, I do. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. Wow, I suck. Juked. Haha. Alrighty. Albrad, if you don't
It
mind.
will be done.
Nice.
Indeed.
Oh, I should have marked him as my enemy. Keep forgetting to do that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm afraid.
Out of
not.
range.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did you give Leland your new sword? It's a new sword, yeah. For now. Just it's better than what she had, so.
Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
What is going on with your arms there? Oh, I know what's going on with his arms. He's got the biomancy. Pascal, you cannot suck this badly.
Request denied.
Anything else? Be gone.
There we go. Nice. Is better than I have? No. Synth skin. That's pretty good, actually. Let me... Slightly better armor, 1% less dodge. Reduces incoming damage by 50%, and base armor plus 5 dodge. If he agility wears more than 40, I'm pretty sure I get the bonuses for that. Nice. Did I sell her bolter? Is that something I did? Am I foolish? I must have. Gosh darn it. Plus 10 to awareness.
I refuse.
There, he can have the aspects. That's canonical. Camo clay. Can I range attacks? What does this one do? Endure. Oh yeah, removes bleeding. Okay. Oh, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. 50% chance for those to affect. I don't really want to have a chance to take damage, personally. What gloves are these? Bonus to persuasion. Put these on maybe instead. Agility's 30, so needs 10 more. Can't hit a broadside of a Lehman Rush shooting plasma pistol. Yeah, absolutely. Agility. Oh, it's my agility 30. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll get some agility next time we level up then. I wish. Can I auto sort stuff to the cargo? That's something I can do. Eh. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left
Oh yeah,
in
let's
the
leave,
dust.
shall we? Carnage. Sector 2, watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Whoops.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
What is this?
I don't make mistakes.
10 to 16 damage
I
to
make
stream.
profitable learning experiences.
Fair enough. 9/11. I don't suppose I can actually swap these out, can I? Oh, I can, but it looks weird.
Cogitation failed.
Put it back. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Warrior Sahara already freed your exhibits. Indeed you did, but how long do you think it'll take me to catch some new ones? Oops, what kind of collection is this? These are dangerous, vicious, ruthless xenobeasts caught red-handed. They were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium, but right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Lord, these aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. The man smells dimps only for a moment. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be a mistake. I'll check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative, precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can here see the lesson was truthful. Tact, do you see what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, and you will burn along with them. Wait, please. Point blank snipe. That's right, get out of here. Oh, well, I killed the mutants, but whatever.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. Cutscene time. You made some powerful people very angry. I'm not there for you to yell at me, so... Vladim told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. Oh, well... Oh. That seems excessive. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Just need preacher. I'm going to...
Always keep your eye on prize.
I'm gonna go to the shadow thing again, just to check the adeptness, Drinky Winky. So shadow quarters, martyr's endurance. Oh, that's my. Oh no, wait, that's I could have went to the martyr's endurance right away. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. I've been pinged on Discord. Why? Oh, no reason. Alrighty. Rousing up. Press any key. Alrighty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, martyr's endurance, please. Alrighty. We have a pretty lady to talk to.
I always keep my options open.
Pretty woman. Where is she? There she is, Jay. Ooh, a little cutscene.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Got him.
Don't think so, Ashma. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice that 2 empty bottles had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants, plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Liliandra.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your ladyship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader.
Yep, that's me.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that.
Huh.
24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Well, you could. Logic test succeeded. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly. They are unlikely to spoil the mood of the liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman has lost many people to obtain these quote-unquote rarest of goods and get them back. She turned to Vladaim Takara, the patron of all coal trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Zone artifacts, the creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be party to trafficking as in heretics? I wish to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
Yeah, she's cool. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladaim, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haydari's property carries certain risks.
Commerce test succeeded. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay's encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. In collecting these duties, I should become your patron. Spent that Vladimir wants to keep cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place. I'll do the first one.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. So out the door to the left, across the brig. Well, let's do it. Let's get her done. Still don't know where that rotten one is. It's the turnoff is supposed to be near the. Maybe we'll be able to kill two birds, one stone here. Alrighty. Come on, Shan. There we are. Alrighty, so cross the bridge.
I always have a backup plan.
To the left. Right, it was. Visit the Anvers base. The location of the base has been found. Someone in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. Turn off the entrance. Can be seen from the... Should be enough to find the place. Oh. Is it the warehouse? I just find it like a dum-dum. Alrighty.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Sheeran, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Okay. I feel like we're killing two birds, one stone here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, this is Sector 2. We're doing something here. Containers airtight. You get the feeling it was originally standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo and then
Keep your
sealed
wits about
manually.
you.
Ah, thug. Hello.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Go here.
With us!
Albarad, respectfully go up here. Pascal, similar vibes. Cassia here. Idira here. Argenta here. There's explodey barrels. I gotta be careful, but theoretically it should be fine. Alright, back line. Nope, that's front line. Put the front line in front of Pascal here.
I'll see to it personally.
I don't think I can stack these on top of each other.
I won't stand
Yeah, no,
for
I
it.
can't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and then we will give Pascal some strength, because...
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay, Albarad.
It's as good as done.
And then we will...
Taking calculated risk is my second
We will
nature.
take a blast at...
Who, if not me?
Oh, nice. The barrel did hit some people. Nice.
I won't compromise my principles.
Blind that servitor. I assume it'll work. Does sensory deprivation matter to a servitor? I guess we'll find out. Alrighty.
But of course.
Can I expose weakness?
I'm not so sure.
Do that one,
Was-
which is
was it you?
analyze enemies.
Or-
3 exploits. Hopefully this is enough to kill.
Will do.
They get the bonus from
Very well.
some temp wounds, and that's, you love to see it.
That is not my destiny.
Alright. Jay, she's got... Okay, she just hucked a grenade. Kind of just more or less missed, but that's fine. Let's do...
I won't stand for it.
Okay, and then we will...
I'll see to it personally.
Bang. Nice. Okay, and then we will... So what is this? Next range area attack, maybe subjects hunters. Nice. Okay. So think if I go like here,
I will bathe this
maybe we
battlefield in
can
righteous
hit a bunch of
fury.
people here.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, Huh. Well, I kind of fudged myself a little bit.
Rejoice in battle.
You know what? It worked out. I didn't explode, and everything's hunky-dory. Oh, I ended my turn early. Whoops. Actually skipped past Albrechtsen. I'm glad that this guy poisoned 2 of my allies. It's so cool. Alright, whatever.
Fall back now.
Ouch. Okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
And then we will...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
And then, wait, hold on. Can't I? Because this is a robot, right? I can hit him with this. Nice.
Request approved. Ability analysis.
Nice.
Successful.
Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I love that there's just a poison cloud now. Okay.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord.
Boom. I'll mark this guy, I guess.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is the music gone? No, there's just no music at the moment. Or there is music, but it's like, you know, just kind of whatever. Smack him. 5. Love to see it. Buried. Armored bandito. Leave her alone.
Lord Captain!
That's a big stun. Oh.
Stop it!
Okay. First of all, my lady.
I'll make it happen.
One of you's been marked. Okay.
Another enemy down.
All right, Albred, Abelard. Pop that. Give that the front line because I'm gonna give Albred.
My gut tells
He's
me
too
it's a
far.
bad
Oh,
idea.
fridge. All right, well.
I refuse. On it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything
I don't think
else?
Albred needs the buffs. He's a gamer. Alrighty, and then we will.
It's as good as done.
Alrighty.
On it.
If I expose
Will do.
weakness. And then light him on fire. Or what if I do a psychic scream? Really?
Anything else?
Oh, you know what? Ah, damn, I should have used this one. Should have used precise attack for anything. Ah, oh well. Okay, you just did so much damage to me. You actually just killed me.
Another voice to join my choir.
Okay, I hate this lady. She literally just killed me. Holy f... Alrighty, well. Okay, definitely don't want to do that. Holy moly. Hey, blood.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. One fewer tongue.
Oh, this guy's got grenades. Let me just... Wow, he lives.
It will be done.
I literally got downed. Yeah, she like... Grr. Alright,
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, well, first off, let me...
Request approved. Running binaric override.
And then... Hit him with the business.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, she got stunned.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Man, I'm literally so much damage to me. Holy moly. Oh my god, that's a melta. Okay.
Shoots me.
Okay. Holy shit. Alright, okay.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Alright,
Was that you? Or anything else? Will do.
okay. She's gonna kill another.
Why did I not foresee this?
Uh-huh. Okay, perfect. Hello, can I not move with her?
But of course. No can do.
Oh, she gave me a full... Oh, she gave me a full last turn. Okay, just like that, huh? Okay, let me...
What is this foreboding?
Alright,
I'm
expose.
not so sure. Will do. On it. Will do.
Scary. Okay, Could you stop shooting my allies? I don't like this lady. Is that a Melta? Yeah, she's, that is a Melta. But it's fine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, I can't, really can't reach that, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess you just get to die.
I'm not interested. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach.
I'm so pissed. I'm still so pissed about what happened to my rogue trader lady.
An exemplary strike. It will be done. Follow my lead. Just a minor setback. I'd rather not.
Oh, I brought him too close.
I'm not interested.
Whatever.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
So I can't just like cheese
At
it
your
next to him.
beck and call.
Here we are. And if I do,
Someone else can do this.
unlucky.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running binary override. Request approved.
I think the throne didn't come with the three of us. Yeah. If you didn't have to put 6 bullets in the back of my head. Alrighty. Ace-hole. Uh, 2, 3, 5. Thanks, the Exalted One. One of those Ashmex didn't have time to take off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers and blazons with the markings of some unknown freight operator, then smiles. She touches the comm bead in air. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removes her hand from her ear and turns to you. We're good. Now how about we relocate to more pleasant and private spaces to guess the details. Specifically, payment of your sorts. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear the sound of many footsteps behind you. Stop right there. In the name of the liege, the gaunt, pale-skinned man, I'm glad they're just killing themselves, grimly glances at you and immediately falls to his knees. Obviously, Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Leandra, I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladim Thorka's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, the most noble Ileandra, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about another's manipulations. It's commerce has succeeded. It's too great coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in Shadow Quarters just after Jay had recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipments over the Vox, and not just to anyone but the Liege's personal assistant. Vladim Takar knew about the shipment from the start, planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu deal stuck in the bar, Vladim might have succeeded. Under my protection, under rogue trader's protections, tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Yeah, she did, Commissar me. How about the part where you shot me in the head, lady? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's lucky that I'm so nice. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish you could see Vladim's face when he finds that he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Golly gee. The fact that she shot me in the back of the head is just romantic, I think. Listen, Liliandra, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladim and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would be already floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Tell me about your business on Footfall, the truth of it, and don't leave anything out. Rogue Trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I'd like to see you in my retinue. Mercifully give you a choice, Heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against the Imperium through your service to House One Valencias, or you can die where you stand. Take what we agreed on. I never want to see you get executed. For betraying the Imperium, I don't want to execute them. Join my retinue. Come on. You can repay shooting me in the back of the head. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I won't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Albert gives you a look of reproach. You sully the Von Valencius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. Decision is yours, but don't be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argento regards you. There's a strange circle you are forming around yourself, Rogue Trader. And it's a circle I'm forming myself. You can straight up execute her if you want. Bam. Sister Argenta, Jay gives her the most lecherous once over. I've heard of all your deeds on Footfall, but I would never have guessed there'd be an angelic beauty behind the idle gossip. Ooh. Either way, I'm willing to join your retinue from now on. My knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you are interested in the rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you can spare me a moment.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Okay, we'll get Jay in here. Simply so that we're down a psyker. Cold Traders recently joined the Traders Revenues, ready to conduct business big and small. Alrighty. Okay, so she already comes with some stuff. Oh, it's another officer. Ugh. Okay, well, let's get another assigned objective in there. Nice. Alright. Well, let's get the goods, shall we? Once per turn, when the worst occurs critical hit with the pistol, except 0 AP. Oh. Alright, well, let's get her kitted out. She's got a... Oh, she's got alien. She's got a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol and an Eldari chainsword. And this is Mimic Fibers, Blend Coloration, 10% dodge. Okay, well, let's give her... it's better what she's currently wearing. Any accessories?
You jest, surely.
I mean, theoretically, these are pistols, so theoretically it should work. She has some grenades on her, so might as well throw those on. He doesn't really have any boots, so let's give him some move speed boots. And what is his cape? 5% fellowship? Sure. He's got a cool cape now. Alrighty. Anything else we can give her? Not particularly. Alright. Bandit specialist, what is in here? Oh, she has Eldari weapons? Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Collect all that. Anything else in here I need? No. Alright. Hunger's Hand. Okay. What is this one? Lucrative Opportunity. Cold Traders. Conduct business. Lord Kim. This property is on the captain's bridge. This is a stray. So now it's just go to the bridge. Rot can wait, I guess. I don't really. Ooh, purple goods.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alrighty, let's skedaddle skadoodle, shall we? Okay. Might be a bug. Ooh, purple goods. Hello, Vreckham. Just playing some Rogue Trader. Alrighty. Is right about the gang at Footfall? It is, but I can't find their entrance to it, so unless it's somewhere else.
I always keep my options open.
I don't really see like a hidden entrance or anything, so.
I always have a backup plan.
Alrighty, let's get out of here. I don't know if I'll be using Jay really. We'll see, I guess. Alright, let's go to the Void Dock. Head back up. It had something to do with in the warehouse you were inside, but I don't know what exactly. Yeah, yeah, you know, too much. I'm not tripping on it. Maybe I'll come back eventually, get it right, maybe I'll look up where it goes, but for now I'm chilling on it. Alrighty.
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, well.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there's Heinrich. A familiar figure turns toward you. Heinrich von Kalix, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perhaps leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Warrior. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Master von Kalix, I knew you could not resist my charms. Greetings, Quitter, to what I owe the pleasure of the latest visit. I am pleased to meet you again, Heinrich. Okay, so I'm having an issue. I accidentally started a romance with Heinrich. I don't want to go in a romance with Heinrich. So, I feel like Dazzling Smiler seems like a way to charm him, but put him off. But I also don't. It might put him off, but I feel like I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrich. Is too personal. Just say greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure? Only to our mutual duty to humanity is that duty that demands I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. The time is yours, Lord Captain. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Salazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel of the Cornish Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds, great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Salazar. Idira whispers barely audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Step closer, lower your voice. I'm ever so glad to have you back. Would you mind translating this torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? I can't really say no, can I? I studies for a moment, then ever so slightly, as if not wanting to see anyone else, and anyone to see. He shakes his head. Would you mind translating that verbiage you just threw me? So if you want to romance the Eldaric, I think you can do the way flat. Henry's all flirting. I'll figure it out. I don't need. I got it. I'll figure it out. Lord Inquisitors deemed that my presence aboard your ship and retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than to return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. Caused this need to rejoin my crew. The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cornish Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world, Kiavagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board when we will not be overheard. Sanctioned psyker with an Inquisitor in my retinue, for free no less. The other rogue traders will positively green with envy. Not fond of messages used by Inquisition, but I'll assist you in any way I can. Rogue trader, not some. Yeah. Our rogue trader, Liliandra von Valencius, welcomed the agent at the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against evil threatens the humanity. Heinrich gives an observed nod, an answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. The Inquisition? Leandra, you never mentioned you socialized with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I'll bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Was Kiava the world you exploded in the end of the previous chapter? No, that was Rykad Minoris. Heinrich glances at her, tilts her head slightly. Mistress Haydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? Laughter gets stuck in Jay's throat. She pales slightly, but still forces an apologetic smile. I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. I also must deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope for your eyes only. This is how you read it as soon as you have your time. Letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Salazar. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship? You have business in Footfall. Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Well, we're getting the HE double hockey sticks out of here. The void ship. He sniffed her heresy. Something like that. Look, it's not heresy if she's part of my retinue. It's no longer heresy. She has a paper that says she can. Alrighty. Oh, it's me. Hello, me. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue must be made aware of. Oh, lordy. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the ornament over her third eye. Careful with that adjustment, lady. I've been studying the records left by Vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonis and discover that it does not match with the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a more minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Love that. Argenta angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they cannot be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Lord have mercy. Snea, we have 2 heretics in the party. We've only got none. Okay? Technically, they're not heretics. They don't worship chaos. They're just a little strange. Now we can entertain that problems with astropathic communication in the Cornish Expanse are no coincidence. There's a warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencia Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, Kiava, Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. What would be the consequences of losing with these? Yeah, I know. Yeah. A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Corn's expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself. Their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos. Anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Volksmaster is entirely correct. Your rogue trader Liliandra von Valencius, the successor to Theodora von Valencius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to business at governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim Lost Worlds, the better. Wait, what happened? The shit's fucked and I gotta get back to my planets and tell them we're chill. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus has been altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owns much of its prosperity at the Governor House of Viet. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year. Securing shipments and taxes will keep the workforce tightly controlled. What is Kiava Gamma? Industrial world Kiava Gamma is managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is world marked by the Omnisci's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Heinrich coughs quietly. Mistress Tolliman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Albert turns a hide eye on Heinrich. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Von Kalux. Pleased to be of service. Oh, they're beefing. What do I need to know about Dargonus? Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are. And so is the Von Valencia's palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Abelard, what is your opinion? What world should we do first? Albert strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protector with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiavana Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something's very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? As all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions, are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Alrighty, well first, let's speak to some individuals. Argenta, do you have anything new to say to me? So multiple worlds under Liliandra's belt needs reassurance that everything is fine. Yep. It's paperwork time. Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy with her dark eyes shining, a slight blush up to her cheeks. She reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. Well, I'm not going to kick her off. I need this lady. Waiting for you to tell me your past to explain strange worlds of the cultists on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant. and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Of course, let's go there right away. Okay, Argenta, what you got going for us? Oh my god, why can't we romance her? Because she has only one love, and that love is the Emperor. She's one of the sisters that took a vow of celibacy or something, I don't know. Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the Aquila. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Oh, it's not voice acted? Unlucky. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me. With flames of fury and righteousness, but if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me. With wrath of fury and righteousness, end of righteousness, sorry. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers. Right now, she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor, I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argentina opens her eyes, they're light with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencia's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. She pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the expanse on Footfall, I found no purpose here. Only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Harmonius's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a fairer world away from the convenient warp routes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Never heard such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valencius dynasty? Yes, now that planet is yours by right. But it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. Explain in due time. May I continue? Yes, by all means. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legends of Sage Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She's my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers cannot touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship was merely a vague legend, no one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was a portent, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend Harmonius to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered Salus Prime. What happened next? She says she'll explain it, so I guess we'll hope. Defeat, she says bitterly. The ship's augers failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye. Only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and the rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrine at Footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect to these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they had long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Damn, the music is going so hard in the background. I know, it's loud. It's loud as hell. Sadly, the only one who might have had all the answers, Conrad, escaped. No need to blame yourself. If the heretics really had wormed their way into the Von Valencia's ranks by then, they would have found the planet without you going there. How'd you manage to escape? That's why you didn't trust me before, correct? We'll do this one. Yes, Rogue Trader. Argenta looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruptions or the light of righteousness. Clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship, is that right? Yes. I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort, as if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith of hunting down the servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in an attack on the ship along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead. The data that we collected in the cultist shrine at Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the Imperium? There's nothing I wouldn't do to reclaim a sacred object for the people of the Imperium. If it's important to you, I'll help. Searching for ancient ships and relics is an exciting prospect. Of course, I'll help you. If the accursed final dawn is involved again, it is my duty to help you. The cult must be reduced to ashes throughout the Corn's expanse. We'll do... We'll do this one. Argenta walks up and places her hand on your shoulder. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. And may the light be with us both on this path. Cool. Alright, now we gotta talk to, Jay, and there's probably some Heinrich I should talk to as well for the whatever his nonsense was. Alrighty. Where is she? There. You. Lady. Lady who shot me in the back of the head and killed me. Alrighty.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will watch your back, if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Was there some business you wish to discuss?
Oh, Sherin, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Oh. What could this private plate be? My... where am I? Ooh, Owlcat. Oh, I thought she was in my chair for a second. I was so confused. We have very similar character outfits. Get off my ship, Knight. I'm not gonna take her out. The flickering lights of dozens of candles play across Jay's face, making her small smile appeal even more mysterious. Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldari rifle, a rare model, but the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful and suddenly struck friendship. A truly wonderful gift I accept with gratitude, yet more Xeno heresy. You have some nerve trying to peddle this filth to a true servant of the Emperor. We're not here to exchange pleasantries. Shrug. You consider these gifts. I'll take them. I want them, and I'm taking them. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of their craft. Jay beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around an augmented finger. After a brief pause, she awkwardly continues. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Jay throws up her hands, Falco especially. I'm certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. Yo, nice sword, you mean heresy? I'm certain the theft of the cargo is his doing, but it can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authorities may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. I think I follow you wish to use me. If you were slightly less useful to me, I would have brought you just as myself. Get to the point. Go on. I'll just say go on. I want to know, no need to be mean. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me, and the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. Okay, you're getting a little big for your britches here, Jay. Don't think you've got one up on the Inquisition. Ever. And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the place is located on Dargonius, your capital world. See how everything is aligned so wonderfully, and of course, I will repay you in kind. How do I benefit from you gaining official status? Sounds simple enough. I'll help you. Never allow your ilk so much to lay a finger on true power. Think I care about the jot of trade shall take into consideration? Well, the benefit is I get money. Sounds simple enough. I'll help you. Exalted One bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the Expanse. Jay ponders for a moment, then grazes you with a dazzling smile. Friendship is a gift of the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. You will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind you'd like to establish relations with. The severe Drusnians, the hot-headed pirates of Casbalica. You merely need to use the right words like a key for a lock. And people will open their hearts to you, or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Help me establish cooperation with Casbalica. I wish to develop friendly relations with the Drusnians. The Adeptus Mechanicus, they are partners I need now. I wouldn't have mind having close ties to the Pirates of the Expanse. Options. Now I get it. We go to Duragnos, get her the seal. She gets immunity from the Imperium. Well, she's not becoming a rogue trader. She's just becoming an official trader of the Imperium. So she essentially, it's essentially, as she said, as long as business gets done, the means of how it gets done doesn't matter. Just develop friendly relations with her. Who's the Casbalica? Footfall chapter, one of the most successful crime syndicates in Imperium. Follows with the cult of St. Drusus, a legendary hero of an Advian crusade who founded the Colexus for the Imperium of Man. The Mechanicus. Not a problem, Shireen. I have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. Explorators, 2,000. Hell yeah. I humbly await till you steer your vessel towards Dargonius. The merchant tabula official sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade. Almost. Not close, though. Well, okay, well... Personal cogitator. Oh, I see. These are, Patreon, or, what's it? Alright. So I was given some Eldari stuff. Oh, this is, can I put all this in the cargo? Fortunately, there's not like a send it all to cargo. Chikari weapon. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, back to her. Now we go to Dargonis, get her, so yeah, she gets to be, you know. Where is she? She is over here. Okay, still got to learn stuff about you, lady.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why did you choose to come to the Cornus Expanse?
The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
How did you escape from Ifrit?
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Nice. Judging by your implants, you have quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This here, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Oh. So she got jabbed in the throat. Tech, you succeeded! You're familiar with implants like the one that has replaced Jay's neck? This is merely one part of a massive augmentation replacing the internal organs. Slit throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
I've seen enough of the shiny wrapping of the Cornish Expanse. Tell me about its dark
The
side.
dark side is the real Coronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
How do they do things on Footfall?
Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
And tell me about the Casbalica mission.
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Persuasion test succeeded. Scum, rotten filth, rats. It's almost as if Jay's mass briefly slips. She starts using words that have no place in the vocabulary of someone of the upper strata of the Imperium. Are you one of Casbalica's robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica.
How did you become a Casbalican agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Tell me about the cold trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
Something smells funny here? Yeah, it did.
Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
Oh my goodness. Tell me about your business in the Cornish Expanse.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum of the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall market. Not even the most cunning Ajri will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
Do you have business with the enemies of humanity?
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Well, probably definitely not Nids. You'd have to be real stupid and incredibly lucky to get your hands on one of those. Dark Eldar slaves? Nah, probably not. It's probably just like some unknown, unnamed Xenos, you know. Alrighty. Perhaps your knowledge will serve the Von Valencius Protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
You have many talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Could really send back those for your own work. You ready? So why have you chosen the embrace of vicissitudes of life aboard a void ship?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
This lady's a crazy person. Awareness tech succeeded. Jay speaks measuredly with the right amount of laziness in her voice, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble in voice. Whatever Jay is afraid of, that is what drove her off Footfall. What about your gang that stayed back in Footfall? Do you trust them?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine.
Mentioned the fellow cult traders make Jay's eyes shine a little bit brighter than usual.
On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
Are you really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you, be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
Tell me about the Xenos of the Cornus Expanse.
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos inside. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
Alright.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Did you know Theodora von Valencius?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I A pathetic commoner was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt. Or whoever she was to you.
How do you know? How do you know what I was... Has the prince's heart been claimed by some lucky fellow?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
Oh my god. I need to know who I must kill to rid myself of a rival, man or woman? Okay, that feels aggressive. Curious, like to know every last detail about me. I enjoy being with you. I would like us to spend more time together. That feels aggressive in a way. Doesn't really matter, forget it. Perhaps I shall grant you the high honor of serving as my nightly delight. That's gross, a little bit. I don't know. Which answer? There's a real question. Cause I wanna get nasty with you, lady. Sorry, I'm thinking. We'll do this one.
Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being with me. Perhaps you even find me... amusing? Every girl dreams of hearing that she will make a fine toy and a worthy diversion.
Fuck it, we'll full send it. I don't see you as a toy.
I'm just having a little fun, Shireen. I can't possibly just say, oh, I like you too. Words as dry and dull as a voidsman's dinner. They are unworthy of us. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen. I simply can't
Drop to one knee.
reject so
I'm dropping
ardent
down to
an
one knee.
admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the exalted one.
I'm inviting
I
you to
have no
dinner.
doubt that you are a wonderful conversationalist, Shireen. I will make a note of your invitation and make sure to take you up on it when I next
They
get
call me
hungry.
the Riz Master.
But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant.
Nice. You need to discuss.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention.
Riz 100? I know. When will you finally come to my chamber?
Hush, Shireen. Let's not scare off the wonderful feeling that weaves a pattern of passion between us in silken thread. Soon.
I have nothing to
Then
add.
let us both be silent together about this beautiful feeling, Shireen.
You keep using words I don't understand, like calling me Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desires. Take Arji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Aji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
Nice.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Alright, Heinrich. Oh wait, we have something to read from Heinrich. We have our notes. Ah, here it is. Steam oh, can I read this? Ah, info. Steam Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart from the Rycat system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Henrik von Kalux, operates there at the present time. Oh, that's not. It's this one. Right? Yes, it's this one. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodore von Valentius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valentius dynasty, and now are most dire. When grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Cornish expanse, I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and a receptive confidant whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, I have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership, and thank you for your contribution, both past and future. Cool. Alright, Heinrich, you have things to talk to me about? Where are you? Heinrich? Heinrich, you.
You have my complete attention.
I want the Inquisition to take care of Adir, rid me of her? Okay. No. She's been far too useful to me. Oh, wow. Heinrich was interested in me. So it's just asking this is... That's... You want to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Alright, where are we going? I'd like to imagine, because they walk up to me, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go in first, I'm gonna sit down, I'll give you, like, let me, like, sit down first, and then you can come back in. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries. Von Calix, I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisition at my side slightly unnerving. You won't be on my ship if I have anything to matter. No, we're happy to have you here, Heinrich. We're homies. We're homies. Damn, we got a powerful ally? Yeah. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madman preached the heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Cornish expanse and instigated crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Chaos Cult in my protectorate. Heinrichs are leading an execution of my dynasty. We know there's a Chaos Cult. We don't... What? Lord PMC, why would Ordo Xenos and agents investigate a Chaos Cult? You're very well versed in the Inquisition's organized, Leandra. Yes, initially our arrival in the Cornish Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there's more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Well, I'm not gonna I'm not going to say, tell me what you know to an Inquisitor. That's how you get shot in the face. A cast called My Protector. Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Lord Inquisitor mentioned this letter that he's willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Spies on Von Valencia's worlds. I want to know more about this cult of the Final Dawn. Click that one. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. Passing comment, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cornish expanse, disseminating heresy amongst honest people on the Imperial worlds. There's a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close, and finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in and day out. After the events on Rykor and Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain. But the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. A chaos called My Protectorate. Are you laying low in accusation? Chaos treads softly, Liliandra. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, till an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the Rogue Trader's planets does not mean the Dynasty Head herself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valencius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the Warrant. Well, it was getting a little, Heinrich regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself. Then perhaps you will get the chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. Heinrich, I will shoot you. Okay? Watch it, buddy. Now I don't feel bad about asking the gift. You come in here talking all that shit. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience to some radical things. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised. Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. Sorry, my wire's getting all mixed up in my chair. Yeah. You have spies on Von Valencia's worlds. The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department of Dargonius. What's the difference? The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status, his duties to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne, and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Cornish Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. What a name. As soon as we contact Dargonius, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you'll appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words occasionally. If I were to agree to give you a place on board on my ship, what else? Rogue Trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kievar Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine that the cult is planning, what the cult is planning, and how it intends to use resources that have fallen into the clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cornish Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. We've met a Chaos Space Marine on Rykor and Minoris. Do we have a chance to run into his brothers? No doubt it'll happen sooner or later. Liliandra, Chaos Marine siding with the cult is very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Marines in the Cornish Expanse and not an entire company. Thank heavens. We haven't found our Space Marine yet. So we have to go for Dargonius, both for Heinrich and for Jay. Yes, we have... But, well, no. We have to go to Dargonius for Jay and Heinrich. We have to go to Janus for Footfall and Argenta. We have to go to Chiavana Gamma for Heinrich because there's a chaos cult there and we might lose the planet. We have got things to do. What are your suspicions following Chiavana Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merge into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. Reports from the crew are confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. I won't let anyone throw their weight around my worlds, be they servants of Chaos, Heretics, or Xenos. Commendable aspiration for a person who bolds the fates of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in her hands, which is why you need to be even more vigilant when looking for the seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. There's enough discussion about the arch-enemy servants. Tell me about the Drakari you stole Rykad's son. Heinrich winces. The Drakari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, and for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drakari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which is what they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium auger arrays. The objective of their raid is to never capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamarag, the dark city of the Drakari, from which none can hope to escape. Unless you're Jagged Icon. Ooh. Heinrich studies your expression. I do not know why the Drakari stole Rykad's son and brought about fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the archenemy's designs. Or perhaps Aurora's divinations, in fact they describe the Drakari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with that absolute certainty. There's no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. I must go about my business as with anything else I need to know. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but the goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against the foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valentius worlds while their mistress was away. That I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws that the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. He inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. God, stop kicking me out to my room. Alright, well, we'll speak to everybody. Hello, let me out. Speak to everyone real quick, just give them a little... first of all, I have some other...
have my complete attention.
What kind of gift should I give Jay?
Mistress Adari is a dangerous person. And dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when dealing with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
Oh, the Inquisitor. God, I want the Inquisition to take care of Adira. This is so funny. Oh, it's so funny. If she ever pisses me off, maybe we'll...
The cult's ordinary members are humans who have been corrupted by the archenemy, traitors to the Imperium, and accomplices of chaos. Participation in the cult's rituals always entails brainwashing, literally and figuratively. The longer cult members spend among other cultists, the less critically they think, and the more closely they resemble obedient livestock, stripped of their fear and instinct for self-preservation. The worst of them go to their deaths without an inkling of doubt, ready to take hundreds and thousands of souls with them.
I will say Chris Naturally RP is a very good voice actor, and he fits this character very nicely.
As for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some of them are hiding in the depths of the Coronis expanse. But those who are orchestrating the fanatics on nearby worlds are hiding very well indeed. Or receiving protection from above.
Alrighty. Remind me, what was your mission regarding cult? Well, I can figure that one out. What do you mean protection from above?
Governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne.
Watch your tongue,
allies
Heinrich.
In the wrong places.
I think giving Jet a better gun is not a good idea. Given her past actions. You know, you're absolutely right. You're right on that one. Holy moly.
I need to confirm the reports from my agents. According to them, one of the cult's leaders is in the Kiava Gamma segment, an industrial world within the dominion of the Von Valancius dynasty. I hope you won't impede my investigation.
Investigating this cult for some time.
We discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis expanse. Since then, the more we learn, the better we see just how far the roots of this blight extend. Destroying individual cells is pointless. We must cut this beast off at its head. As you wish.
God, it's so funny. If Adira pisses me off, you know, we'll do the damn thing. Albarad.
Lord Captain.
No longer need your service essential. I would never. I would walk across to the sun for Albarad. Or Abelard.
I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct. Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your ladyship. I am too old to remember how to charm young ladies.
Oh, Abelard. I would kill for you. Alrighty. Pascal's gonna be of 0 to no. Why does she have this thing above her head? Why is that? Is it just a passive thing she has? You seem to have very strong reaction to what Argenta said about the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up.
He is the GOAT.
Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Well, you know, Adira, maybe you should take a chill pill, lady. Don't make me have the Inquisition get rid of you. There we are. Sorry, I had to plug something in. And, what does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Oh, you're getting real close to the Inquisition disappearing you, Adira. Watch how you speak about Argenta. Watch it.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
When it's succeeded, it just for us is full of animosity, but also take concern and even a hint of pity and compassion.
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets. like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges.
Idira, if you weren't so useful.
Always at your service, whenever you need me.
If you weren't so useful, Idira. But honestly, I like it. Pascal. I have to ask Pascal. It's too funny. He's just gonna say some shit like, what the fuck?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I doubt you have any expertise on this, but what gift do you think I could give Jay?
Given the high status of the unit von Valancius and her services rendered to the Adeptus Mechanicus, perhaps a request for special leniency for the unit Jihadari. The sentence of oblivion without servitorization that is stipulated for her crimes may instead be commuted to immediate redemptive servitude in perpetuus. Then, hypothetically, in time she would be able to compensate for a small portion of the sacrileges she has committed against the Omnissiah. It would be a most generous gift. However, this act of mercy is not advisable, for it is undeserved. May your labors be...
Alright. Oh, let's ask Cassia and Argenta, and then we'll continue onward, and we'll figure out where to go.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What kind of gift do you think would please Jay?
I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent.
Just don't
on the matter.
servitorize her, yeah?
A heartfelt poem, perhaps? I'm not sure Jai enjoys poetry, though. I have enjoyed your company.
Alright, well, that's fair. Part of me thought she would be able to use her special color vision.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
What kind of gift do you think I should give Jay?
If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
I feel like Pascal gave me a more coherent answer. I would like to discuss Sal's probably the relic you want to
Of course.
find.
My mission is all I can think about.
Tell me about Saint Argenta, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Cool.
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. clouds. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one.
The Emperor.
The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
This girl from the story, was that Saint Argenta?
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the silver star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
So what is this one star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates.
Okay, later. Of course she requested the Imperial version of the Bible. Yeah. Somehow she even... Do I have anyone else to ask? No. Alright. Let's figure out where the HE double hockey sticks were going, yeah? Can I just say, Argenta's outfit is so cool. She's not wearing power armor, but man, it looks so good. Lord Captain, we are once more within the reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restore. Oh, hold on. One starts a protective field. I guess we'll see. Lord Captain, we are here once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Mobile extractium times 3. Okay, well, let's go here. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. The Vox... Oh, wait, right. This is the Mechanicus place. No resources for extractium. Okay, well, I have to... Into the sun. Familiar voice cuts through the hissing Vox channel. Greetings, what can I do for you? Like to more merchants fleets. For the most part, expands his fleets different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between the worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity. So even this dark corner of the Imperium, there are chartists and ships assigned to the various adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. And again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a low rogue trader. Over and out. Okay, well... Oh, do I have to... Okay. Let me just save the game real quick. Oh, okay. I was worried we crashed for a second there. Okay, how do I get back into the boat? Oh, frick. V? No, not V. Supreme Commander, Master Cannoneer. I feel like that's just good. Throw Albrad on there. Shield Master. Warp Channeler. Well, that's got to be the Navigator. Or spin around. I guess you spin around again. Let me put her there. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Maybe we'll make him the Shield Master then, and Jake can be on torpedo control and Mastery of Etherics. Vulnerability scan. We'll throw her there. Sounds good to me. Alright, how do I enter the boat again? I forgot. One star being a protective field, honestly, it tracks. Oh, I see. Chart new routes. I figured it out. Traveling systems is fraught with mortal peril and only takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only Navigator can plot a course through the warp together. Click the circular button. Green's color routes are the safest. Yellow are unpredictable. Orange routes will be some horses travel. Okay, so we need to go to oh frick, where's the Kiava Gamma? Oh, the Imperium is... Trying to get to the Imperium is bad vibe. Oh, pirates, you say? Space dust, I got fuel. Oh yeah. Go to the Space Hulk. Cool. think we just entered combat with pirates.
This hallowed vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
Yep. Alrighty, well. A little lance battery action. Well, actually, no, if I go here. Yeah, here. Got him. Nice. Oh. Activate the Geller Field emergency to warp jump in 3. I assume that means 3 turns. Flies in a straight line, make a full U-turn at the end of the movement. Torpedo control. Lance battery. I just get to destroy you now. You kind of...
I have missed this feeling.
Yay, Albared. He is a Navy commander, so you know. Planets and Cornish expanse, teaming with valuable resource. People with the like surface needs some planet. Imperium cartographers and chronicles know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even Footfall. There used to be Cyclopean Tomb Station on its orbit, their final resting place at Cornelia Sato, and one of the discoverers of the Cornish Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse on the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable. Centuries, the crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Sato's tomb has become a cephalosphere for the entire planet. But knowing the nasty tricks like treasure in its own right. Already explored. Nice. Cool. Oh, there are no warp routes. Chart some new routes. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The technoloturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down beyond Messiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equal valuable revelation. Sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differ from other analogous forms. Spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessings of the machine god. What does this mean? Hypothesis. An extremist, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's possible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. Recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. The report is received. Thank you, Pascal. Okay. Oh, we'll actually go here. I thought we were here for a second. Begin scan. Provisions. Smuggler's cache. Collect all that. Give me that. Easy. Unnamed jungle world. Imagine if I was able to name planets. Alrighty. Begin scan. Trophies, puggers. There's sects of the Empirical whose adherent beliefs transgress will be punished for deaths on burning planets. This world could be served as such a purgatory. Drifting void ship, huh? So not all systems have planets to be explored. No indeed. Well, you can't explore a gas giant, and probably just... Well, yeah, you can't explore them all. Alright, let's see what's on this drifting void ship.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, you can't get up there. Okay. Stomach turning bloody smears the wall from level system. Blood is...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Over there!
I better myself through my service.
Did I just blow up Pascal? No, we're good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is there money to be made?
Bloshoun's ventilation system, terribly sick creature. A mad tech priest. Tech priest can barely stand from the many wounds. Pieces of his flesh used to be blood, and all seeping out.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Good. This thing is marked as an enemy. Dark reddish blotches in the words, "Oh, Omnissiah, the hour is upon us." Oh, lovely.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Oh, can you not actually go through? Okay, no. Alright. We'll get away from that craziness. You explored like you do in Footfall? Oh, yeah, no. Seems like it. Seems like that is not the case here. Oh, I already read that. Alright. Well, let's go main way. Ornamental looking door blocks the way. An extra module is covered in scratches. The door is not responding to your touch. Main computing cathedral. Shield us, a machine god from the evil is taken. Hold your temple saves prescription. Sacred metal bars. Our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. This is evil you mentioned. Tech Priest has done for a while. His vox comes alive. Voice is hoarse. Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. I am merely a servant. I cannot discern what stricken the abode of the machine god. By due sense of distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order of the ship is sick. Inspect the door mechanism. The door in the entire have no power. Just look around. Main thing catches your eyes: the place, the state of the wolf. Scratches 5 in a row, simply claw marks. So it's a Mechanica ship with the machine spirit acting up. Oh boy, indeed. There's 5 in a row. Some claw marks on the pens look like they'd fall off at any moment. We'll venture further. Okay, well.
I always keep my options open.
Seems like we do have to go back this way.
Keep your wits about you. Is there money to be made?
Operation successful.
Nice.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alrighty. Oh, lovely. Priest is busy, trying to sew together the innards sticking out of his abdominal wound and the flex wire emerging from the depths of the bulkhead. Fascinating. Alright, Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
His supernatural origin. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So far. Okay, bad vibes. Don't run through.
Hand in hand.
Don't run through. Okay.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Let's make a deal.
Okay, so
I always have a backup.
now what? I mean, theoretically, I could make it across, but
Keep your wits about you.
Calculating optimal route.
okay.
Looking for a hidden cache?
My prescience has failed me.
Well, they all took damage from a trap. They'll have to live with it. Fresh injury. Oh, I see. They wanted me to maze it up.
Is there money to be made? Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Juked. Alright, well. Don't like that. Oh.
I always get the job done.
Signs of warp activity. Bloody spectacle US may have been a simple vision of the past or the future. Completely empty. They look through you without seeing you. Lovely. So the strap skin, broken nails, and teeth are stuck to the ragged grooves in the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch a blasphemous symbol in the wall, showing themselves no mercy.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
cursed as flesh, you betray me. I'm drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirits long for the perfection of the machine. Tech comrade, you are in need of ritual protocol. The repair, we will mend you. Damn, he just warped. Yes, we will mend you. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're jumping him. They just jumped his ass. Oh my, this is getting interesting. Indeed. They fucking just...
I do not like the Lord Captain's interest in Mistress Haydari. She is useful, but letting her get so close is imprudent.
The Lord Captain might be risking the contents of her pockets and her heart with Jai, but not her safety. Jai's a hustler, not a villain, so the voices say. And I like her.
Alright, anyone else have anything to input?
I always have a backup plan.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let's not waste time with pleasant.
Oh my god, Albert just dodged it like a goat. Alright, 50-50, house always wins.
Done.
Easy. So less than weapon skill and 5 strength. Hold your horses. What are these? Let's put these on him. That's why he just gets stronger. Alright.
I always keep my options open.
Metal feels warm, somewhat moist, similar, resembling living skin. Lovely. Okay. What's this? Expected value 10. Oh, did I fuck it
Attention
up?
to detail is the key to success.
Oh. Oh, well,
Duty prevails.
suppose we just do it like that.
I will
Always
Oh
keep
my
your eye
god.
on the prize. Rise to the top.
No,
or
don't keep
get
running
left in
through the...
dust.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
You know what, whatever.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Whatever.
The Emperor favors me today.
Cool, there's another trap.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Was a shameful failure.
Fascinating. God damn you people gossiping this time, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So now I go back to the main area. These tech priests have dipped.
I always have a backup plan. I'll make an example out of you.
Okay. You're good right there. Jay. Argenta. Wow, okay. Bad spots all around. Leandra, you go here. Abelard. You know, Adira, maybe you go back here. Abelard, you go here. Jay, you're there. We're fine there too. Pascal, you're good here. Alright, well, first off,
I'll make it happen.
my boy Albrad
I'll
some
see to it
buffs.
personally.
Ooh, boy, indeed. And then we're gonna... Oh my god, they have so much HP. Holy moly. Alright, well, we'll just blast this one.
I'll make it happen.
What can you do, girly? Don't really want to use a crack grenade.
Don't get too cocky.
Alright, we will. 6 to 10. 6 to 9. Two damage, huge. Alright.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, I see. Okay. Those things gots to go. Alright. Can't grenade that thing? Okay, fair enough. First of all, let me
I can do that.
give
with
you
the right
take game.
incentive.
Then we will.
Am I getting paid for this?
Oh my goodness. Start working on this thing.
Jai Haydari. Remember the name.
Huge. Okay, oh, she could shoot multiple times. Whoops. Ooh, 10. Alright, dodge it. Huge. That's my boy right there. Alright.
Anything else? But of course.
Well, nice. I didn't actually hit Albrad. He blard. Okay, well, this sucks.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, and we'll do concentrated
Faith
fire.
without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak.
I just, god damn it. Ah! I hit end turn on Pascal's turn. Ooh, plasma. Don't like that. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just...
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Don't like. Okay.
Who if not me?
Oh, scary. Okay.
On it. It's as good as done.
Ooh, don't hit her, please. Oh, fridge. Okay. Okay, don't hit her. Miss. Nice dodge. That's my girl. Okay, that thing keeps getting buffs, and that's really annoying. Okay,
Don't get too cocky.
It's a shame I can't hit this thing with a crack grenade. Oh, I can.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Or it just goes through the wall. Love that.
Me?
Ah, no line of sight.
Never in 1,000 sectors.
Okay, well, accidentally wasted a crack grenade on that. Don't hit her, please. Oh, thank goodness. Don't shoot her, please. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Well, shit. Why did she move back here? I mean, okay, I guess.
That is not my destiny.
Okay.
Not the Scryer's job.
Okay, I don't know why she moved here. Well, she can't do anything. Me, okay. What? I didn't move.
So that's what that feeling was about.
I didn't move her. Okay.
Running by Nerek override.
Oh, shit, is all I'll say.
My vow is my veneration with she-spirit. Request approved.
Well, shit. Plasma.
Indeed.
Damage is inevitable.
Ugh, okay.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. Who if not me?
Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of warp. Okay. Respectfully, I gotta put...
I won't compromise my principles. I won't stand for it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'd like to, but I can't. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. How about no?
A temporary setback.
Okay, good parry. That's my boy right there. Alrighty. Oh, man, if only I could use warp stuff. Okay,
Was that you? Or on it? Anything else?
no, you can't be missing that, Adira. 34 for me. Okay.
The spectral prognosis is favorable. The omniscience knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, I don't know. I might be H double hockey sticked.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Just need to tough it out.
Mm-hmm.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. Target well struck.
Reading damage to bulk.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally. On it. It's as good as done.
We function as one. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Oh boy.
I can do that with the right incentive. I hold all the cards.
At your beck and call.
Oh.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Nice. All right. Taking the gamble, and we're gone. Ooh, okay.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Damage is negligible.
Okay. Perry? Oh, that's my boy right there. Alrighty. Doesn't do enough to be worth.
Will do. Anything else? Was that you? Or
My vow is to serve. Running binary.
Does intimidation do? Management.
Request approved.
That's fine. Okay. Well, I can't get down, unfortunately, so I have to go through this guy.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. It will be done.
Ooh, suboptimal. Okay.
I'll see to it. You never stood sharp.
Oh, huge crit. Huge crit.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, Unfortunately, I don't have anything to heal Pascal with at the moment, so she's gonna have to parry like the. I need to break that frickin'. Okay.
A moving target lives longer. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Girl, you can't be missing that. Alright.
Running binaric override. Let the cycle be discontinued. My competences are not that universal.
Don't get too cocky.
I think she just missed again. Please parry this one too. Oh, huge. Oh, thank God I missed. Alright. Oh, that's my boy. Okay. Still not necessarily enough to cause Veil, yeah.
Anything else? On it. Anything else? Was that you? Or
Okay. Okay,
Request approved. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow for that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
oh. Cool. Okay.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Holy moly, I'm definitely not leveled for this. I wish I had fucking... Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, lady, you can't be missing that.
I'll make it happen.
Running binaric override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Herald of Corruption.
Living on the edge. I can do that.
Probably should have gave him that.
Incentive.
Let me.
Am I getting paid for this? Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Nice. Please keep parrying. Miss?
Just a minor setback.
Oh, good miss. Alright, cool. Or good dodge. Whatever. Okay, well.
Will do. Anything else? On it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Alrighty, well, first of all, let's, do that. Yeah. Oh, suboptimal. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Don't shoot my Pascal, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Needing to reload sucks. Okay. Well, shit. Yes, yes, I get it. Herald of Corruption. Cool.
My place is at the fore.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
Cogitation fails. My competences are not that universal.
Okay, no, I can't. I have to actually hit him. Miss? Oh, that's not good.
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Yes, yes, I know. Annie, go away. I know, Annie. Go away. Okay.
I know what is to come. Will do. But of course. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, cover.
Advancing. Integrity failure detected.
Let's patch you up.
My frail organics required it.
Okay,
Victory is imminent.
miss. Oh, thank God. Yes, I get it. Veil corruption, yada yada yada. One second, I gotta let my die out real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Holy moly, how are we gonna do this one? I think I just need to get Albred up in the business and hope to the Lord in heaven above. Alrighty.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Not in range. Can I get to myself?
You jest, sure.
I can't, okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Shit.
Cover me. On it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. Alrighty, Pascal.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I really just can't step out. Okay, I'll shoot this thing
My
now.
vow is to serve.
31, not bad.
My ears are
Oh, shooting through cover. I forgot they can do that. Okay. Oh, his limbs broken, man. Okay. It's fine, because my
I've
boy
seen worse battles
Albred
than this in
is
my
a
time.
beast.
At your beck and call, an exemplary strike. It will be done.
Okay.
Watch my back. Tell me, and it is done. How about no? Am I getting paid for this?
Alright.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Oh, nice dodge. Alright. The servitor's coming, whatever. He can do that if he needs to.
High momentum.
What is this foreboding? I'm not so sure.
Alrighty.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I think I tried the machine spirit banishing and it didn't do much there, so. Huge, okay. Huge damage. 2? That's fine by me. Okay, well.
At your beck and call.
You're not getting out of this so easily, Mr. Tech Priest.
At your beck and call. No matter the cost. Target well struck.
Once again, Albrad proving to be the GOAT.
One fewer target. Follow my lead. Indeed.
Oh, Albrad, you beautiful, beautiful man. Oh. Yes, yes, corruption. I understand. I get it. I get it. Yeah, whatever. Well, actually, you know what? Might as well start working on this thing, eh?
You jest, surely.
Nice. Nice.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Cogitation failed. Request approved.
And he... Oh, no, he didn't miss. Nice.
But of course.
It just gets set on fire. Alrighty.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Nice.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
And then I smash this guy. And, can I charge this guy?
I'm not
No, I
interested.
can't. That's fine.
I took care of
And
this
he's
one.
minced. Oh, you love to see it. You well and truly love to see it. Alrighty. Well,
Don't get
take
too
aim to
cocky.
this chick, and then just...
I can do that with the right incentive.
Huge. And then blast him again.
Tell me, and it is done.
Oh, Abelard.
Bloody throne.
Oh.
I should have foretold that.
Well, that's not good. You see, smack. Well, I can leave the what's his face to it, or
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
and then
The Omnissiah comprehends all. Cogitation failed.
Sheen Spirit Banishment, and then
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
smack. Oh, Abelard, my beautiful, beautiful boy. Nice dodge. Huge.
They who
Just dodge
decide
again.
the future of
Huge.
the battlefield. Was it you? Or on it? Anything else?
Oh, lady. All right.
Advancing. Running by dark override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Amazing.
I've suffered worse.
Okay.
As the tactical narrative dictates. Request approved.
Oh. Against all the odds, somehow we won that. Oh my lord. Against everything and everything.
Auspex has detected something.
Another plasma pistol, don't mind
We
if I
should
do.
deal with this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A nice little stroll.
Oh, nice.
I always keep my options open. You will beg
Oh no.
I will grant none.
Okay, well, this will put her maybe there. Abelard, you'll be going up in the business to talk with our tech priest friend directly. Go here, Argenta. Go here. Oh, there's a Adira here. Jay here. Okay, first of all,
On it.
back line, front line.
Who, if not me?
Alrighty, there's some itty bitty servo skulls around here. Can I pick them off with one? No.
It's as good as done.
Did I hit it? Missed? Girl. Oh boy.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Holy moly.
I'll do it.
Okay.
But of course. Will do.
Don't miss.
Was that you?
Oh my god.
Or
It's fine. It's fine. Dodge, please. Thank you. Alrighty.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Am I getting paid for this?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yes, yes, Herald of Corruption. Blah, 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 I get it. Oh my god. I should have equipped I didn't equip another Medicaid. Ah! I should have done that. Alright, it's fine. Alrighty.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Yes, yes, I understand. Herald of Corruption. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, Lou. That's fine. That's less fine. What the f was that? Scrap code repair? Oh boy.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Okay. Well.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Missed? Oh, brother.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wow, they all parried that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Did the server just react to stuff? I guess so, eh? That's unlucky. Alright.
Will do.
She missed, didn't she? Oh no, she hit. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Okay.
You've got a problem.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Don't get too cocky.
Follow my lead.
Oh, the fact that there are 3 of them. And I can't just one-tap them. Can you use Pascal's damage building with servo skulls that one deals damage to machines? I could, yeah. But it's... like, it doesn't one-tap them. Okay,
hours deserved.
Alrighty.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Unfortunately, Banished Machine Spirit doesn't work on
An exemplary strike.
Ouch. Ouch. Cool. I gotta kill the servo skulls. Oh, this is way higher level than I am. Okay.
I need your Edith, oh Emperor.
Okay, well, can't shoot because there's a guy in melee with me. So we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. And buried it. Lovely.
I won't compromise my principles.
I can do that with the right
No,
incentive.
okay. Fuck. Honestly, if I can somehow...
Injuries will not slow me. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know what it's to come.
Fuck. Oh. Gotta load before I get to this goddamn cursed planet. Oh. Honestly, we might have to, because I don't think I can beat these guys. Yeah, we're just gonna have to load that. We're gonna lose a level, but I literally can't beat those. Like, they have double the HP of my boys, you know? Oh, my game just crashed. That's a good sign, I'm sure. You know what? We'll end the stream there. If you made this far in the stream, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, thank you for enjoying. If you chatted, thank you for chatting. It's a shame we ended on a crash, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, it is too high a level. Probably, yeah. I should have known that the first time, you know? Wouldn't have been so bad. The thing is, it wouldn't have been bad if it wasn't for those speakers just giving shields all the time, because I have Pascal and Albrecht do so much damage, but it is what it is. But I will see you next Thursday, probably for more Rogue Trader. Or if, you know, if I... Actually, on Tuesday, Wednesday, I get out really early, so I might stream Rogue Trader later in the day, like around 7. We'll see. Alrighty. Have a good one.